What have I done? Try turning it up helps, eh? Ah, that's much better. Hello, everyone. How are we today? Let's get some volume going on here. Hopefully I sound all right coming through. We'll find this all out in a moment, won't we? Ah, dear. I've forgotten how to do this. It's been a week. It's been over a week. It's been well over a week. How's everyone, though? It's been... last time I was here was... last time I was live was... Where's that sound? Aha. Hang on. Which phone is live? One of my phones has me live. I'm hearing myself. How are we all going? Yeah. Last live stream I did was Tuesday last week when I came back from sorry, just making some tweaks while I'm here because here we go. Let's drop that a little bit. Should work a little bit better. Yeah. Last live stream was over a week ago when I came back from Melbourne. Been busy with work ever since. It's been absolute utter chaos. And well, here we are. We're back in Auckland before my next little run of utter chaos. But hey, that's all good. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome into Auckland Airport. I've also been making some changes in behind the scenes, so hopefully everything is working correctly today. We'll find this all out, I guess, as it all happens. So just need to make sure things like all the audio and stuff are working properly, but that's all right. We can figure that all out one thing at a time, right? Carolyn, though, thank you very much for being here. BNE Spotter, I see you in the chat. I see HZ73 was trying to be a little bit cheeky earlier on. I thought, wouldn't it be hilarious if Carolyn just turned up and hit the mute button on him and made all of his spam disappear? Would have been hilarious. At least I would have thought that'd be hilarious. Right, I'm trying to remember how to do all this stuff. Like, I've completely forgotten how to be a streamer. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That one. Sorry, just trying to remember how to do flight radar, you know, all those good things. Get things all up and running. I was hoping to be cutting and get live by a bit earlier, but didn't quite work out. What? Are you guys hearing that? Oh, that was something random. Someone's screaming out the top of their heads. Oh, I'm sure you guys can hear that slightly in the background. Very, very random. You guys can hear it. That's BNE Spotter. Something is up with the data tags. Fixed. Oh, was it? Did it have no data? Ah, yes, I know. I've got something to fix there. That's something that hasn't been on my fix-it list yet. It's to add to my fix-it list in a long time. Yeah, by the time it actually picks up the plane and then converts that to useful information, sometimes can be a little bit of a delay, and I need to take my sunglasses off because I can't actually see my focus with them on. Ugh, I can't get a focus with it off. Aucklanders. typical, eh? Typical Aucklanders. That's all good. It's all part of the fun. Carolyn, seem quiet to you. Laptop volume is full. Good to know. Thank you. I'll make a tweak in a moment. I did think that myself, which could be a something that I've changed, that it just needs a bit of an adjustment. We'll get this plane in, and then I'll have a quick little tweak. Anson, how's it going? Do I stream on a schedule or is it vibes based? It's when I have time. It's when I have time. I do have a normal job as well, so fitting in amongst my normal day job. But I'd much rather be out here. Compared to me, Carolyn, how was the ambient? Was the ambient good? You just need more of me? It does look like you need more of me. Look, let's push that all the way up to like there. Let's see if that makes me a little bit louder. That makes me very loud in my ears, but that's all right. I can turn myself down. But then I assume you're going to want more ambient as well, aren't you? But hopefully that's got me coming through at a better level now. Everyone who had their headphones turned up super loud, I apologise. You've now got me coming through a little bit over the top. Ambient's also quiet. All right, we can make adjustments. We can fix this. We can go like this. And we can get some ambient going on. We'll go with that for now. And see how that goes for an improvement. Sorry, I lost all my settings on my sound. So I've got to start from scratch again. And we've got a bit of wind too. That's always annoying. Might need to flick a couple of switches to knock that down. So I'm going to go do that now quickly. I'll be right back. Italians head over the top, never. All right, how are we going for level now there, Carolyn? Are we feeling better about this? I need to go and take a look myself at the other end, see what's happening. We've got the Star Alliance heading on out, the 321 OYB. This is going down to Dunedin, actually, NZ675. Lucky Dunedin. Also, apologies if I haven't said hi to everybody. I'm totally out of the swing of how to do this all. Had a great little chat with a gentleman who was hanging out here too, which is why I was a little bit later than what I then scheduled. All right, Carolyn, you want louder? I'm going to give you louder. You're going to regret this, Carolyn. You're going to regret asking for more. Well, based on what I'm seeing, that's okay. I can go a little bit more. I've got to be careful though. I don't want to overdo it. But we can go a little bit more. I'm also probably a little bit quiet myself. I don't know. I might be sounding a little bit nasally. Needless to say, I've had a little bit of a cold the last few days, which has been unfortunate. My heat pump the other morning decided it didn't want to work on anymore. Well, it did work, but on the wrong settings for some reason. Somehow the settings on it changed. And my house ended up, well, freezing cold. So, got myself a little bit of the snivels. Ooh. Hello, little flying doctor. Oh, no, Skyline, isn't it, that one? Skyline Aviation. Was, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, Wazza. Where's my... That's what I'm after. Thought something was a bit odd. I was like, why is my information not where I can see it? I promise I'll get back into the swing of things. Remember how to do all this, you know, all that stuff. I promise, I promise. Give me about an hour and I think we might have this dialed in. That's what I'm hoping anyway. I want to hit that button there. Save some battery. Go back to the radar. Anya Yanana's heading out on ZKOXB to Wellington at 1:10. Well, that's not very far away, so you'll have to keep an eye out and let me know when it's pinging, and we might be able to see the pushback down at the internet. The domestic bays down there. Nathan, what time's Qatar departure? Yeah, about 5 p.m. Something like that. Off the top of my head. We're not going to be here for a long stream today. I do need to get home at a reasonable time. I have got a busy day tomorrow and Saturday. So, as much as I need to resist, I don't think we'll be here for Emirates departure this evening. We should get all the big arrivals though coming in around that sort of 4 to 5 p.m. mark, which will be good fun. Why are you not doing what you mean to do? Come on. It's not hard. There we go. Big, small, done, working. Just like that. Why does stuff just not work properly? Aviation Pete in the chat, is he? Did I miss him? My apologies if I've missed you. There he is. How you doing, Pete? Good to see you. Speaking of Qatar, I hear that Pete's gonna do a little sneaky visit to New Zealand next year on Qatar. I like the thinking, mate. Mike NZ1's in the chat. How's it going, mate? I missed your stream the other day in Christchurch with Destination Dubai. By the time I was working and I had a sneaky look, and by the time I looked, the snow was all gone. I was kind of sad, actually. I was looking forward to a nice snowy day down there. All right, NZ 541 heading on down to Christchurch on the runway now. Mark Best is in the chat as well. How you doing? I do apologise if I missed your hellos earlier. I'm a little bit on the back foot, so feel free to throw your hellos back in again if you feel like I've missed you. Then I do apologise. JP Mac, you're in Auckland most of next week. Well, keep in touch, mate. Flick me a message or something, because I don't 100% know what my plans are at this stage. I am working Tuesday. I don't know if I'm working Monday or not. If I'm not working Monday, I may be up here. And then Thursday, I fly over to Brisbane. Thursday morning. Looking forward to that, actually. Going to go over and go watch the Pacific Air Show. It's going to be exciting. Adam, how you doing? Good to see you, Earth to Kiwi. Oh dear, and I see Rotors has gone absolutely crazy. I'll get to that. For meetings at work conference, mate. All the boring stuff, eh? It's always the way. But hey, if it gets you travelling, it's not the worst thing in the world, is it? Air NZ Captain A320, how's it going? Welcome along. Michelle at CD going to Brizzy. Yeah, well, going to the Gold Coast, but flying to Brisbane, which I've now realised that I've probably done that wrong, but it'll work out. It'll all work out. I booked my tickets ages ago, and for the amount of equipment I carry with me when I go overseas, if I can get business tickets really cheap, it means I get to take more bags without issue. And, you know, for the rare time that I actually book way in advance, it makes it really cheap. But you can't do that to the Gold Coast, and so I would have been restricted to how much luggage I could have taken into direct into the Gold Coast on the 321. But since then, I've also managed to reduce the amount of equipment that I carry. Although, going to the air show, I may take some more. We'll see what happens. Might take extra camera or something. So, yeah. But if I went straight to the Gold Coast, I would have got some benefits as well. So, who knows? I could still change it, I guess. Mark, having a family that live in the Goldie, super frustrating. Transport's better from Brisbane than the Gold. Yeah, so my accommodation gives me free transport, so I would have had a driver pick me up from the hotel if I went straight to the Gold Coast. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens there. Adam, apparently Kev's coming your way soon. Kev will be up here in Auckland tomorrow morning. Unfortunately, the 2 days that Kev is in Auckland, go figure. It seems to be the way it's been all year this year, actually, with Kev's Auckland visits. Is every time he is coming to Auckland, I've got work. It just doesn't work out. Mark Posh. It's strategic. Because you get 3 bags, more weight, more carry-on, makes things so much easier. Michelle, no, Qatar's still about 4.5 hours away from departing, so we're not going to see Qatar for quite a while. NZ1 50-cent train from Brizzy is amazing. Well, that's as long as you don't go from the airport, right? You got to skip the airport first. And otherwise, but even from the airport, like, honestly, I think, what is it, 20, 30 bucks or something like that from the airport. I'm not going to cry about that for, you know, getting a train all the way down to the Gold Coast. But 50 cent, those 50 cent train, well, 50 cent all public transport, right? Hop on, hop off in Brisbane is just incredible. I love it. Every time I go to Brisbane, I jump on the river cats, or the cats going up and down the river, the ferries. 50 cents, as long as you want, goes anywhere you want. It's good fun. Suzanne, camera 2 and 3, you reckon? Oh, poor Maddie. Oh. You're on NZ 559 at 4:45 going down to Christchurch. All right, well, we'll keep an eye out for you. We'll be around then still. Wookie G, how you doing? Doing a little bit of lurking while waiting for your coffee. How was your flights down to Melbourne the other day? Well, the real question is, did you catch up with Butsy? Everyone's like, good morning, good morning. What are you guys all on about? It's afternoon. It's been afternoon for a while now. I broke my sunglasses the other day, and it's really, really annoying because now I'm wearing... Oh, man, I've got so much catching up to do in the chat, haven't I? I'm wearing I've got some Meta glasses, which are really cool, but the problem is they're polarized, and it makes it really hard looking at my screens. I've got to kind of get my head on the right angle to actually see things. We've also got a really quiet patch at the airport right now, haven't we? I was saying make sure we find each other at the air show. Mate, keep in touch. Flick me a message. Message me on Instagram or something and let me know where you're hanging out, what you're going to be doing. We'll make a plan. Sounds like a plan anyway. Nemo, I don't know if I'll still be here around 7 p.m. tonight. I do need to get home. I've got some big days ahead, so I don't want to have too late of a night. Suzanne, not the sunnies. Oh, I know. I need to get some new ones. Someone calling sick. Well, how am I meant to ring myself? Doesn't quite work like that, unfortunately. Right, how are we looking? Oh, we've got QF119 at 3:30 coming on in from Brisbane. That's only a few minutes away. In fact, I can see that way out in the distance. Oh, is it worth spinning around? Of course it is. We also have a 787 making its way out in a moment. Camera's also a bit off balance. That's never ideal. Shall we zoom in and try and find... Oh, where's 119? It's through the pole at the moment. You got to dodge the trucks. Right, where are you? There it is. Oh man, this camera's not very level today, Kurt. What's going on? You know what it is? I leveled off the wrong level. Hang on, hold there, everyone. I'm going to try and do this gently so I don't hurt you. I leveled off the wrong level. That's why. All right, let's go with that. Now, let's find that plane. Where'd that plane go? There we go. 3:30 coming in from Brisbane. QF119. How did I break the sunglasses? You know what? That's a great question. I can't remember. They were on my head. And I think I banged my head on something, but the sunglasses became a buffer. And then, well, next thing you know, the glasses were on the floor in pieces. Tan Man, sunglasses hut in the duty-free area. Well, I'm not going through duty-free for a week or so. So I think I'm just going to have to put up with the sun today in my eyes and squint, because the sunglasses are just not quite working out for me. Like, I can't even see the plane with my sunglasses on. If anyone's curious, that sign says danger. But if we're lucky, we'll see a 330 pop out the other side of it. In fact, we missed the 330 popping out the other side of it. It's over there now. Thankfully, the glasses I broke were only like cheapos. I generally only buy cheap glasses because you can guarantee if I buy expensive ones, I'm going to break them anyway. So. Joe C, how's it going? BNA Spotter, how good is it? The QF 119's a 330 today. So it looks like it's been a 330 most days recently. Or at least every day I've checked on it, it has been. Which has been good, except go figure, I haven't been here. Surprised they haven't turned it into a 737 today just to annoy me. All right, she's lined up on finals now, even on the data tag, actually. So, still 20 nautical miles out, is it? Or am I reading that wrong? It's a long way away. Oh, we do have Malaysian Airlines starting to taxi out. And they're 330-900, so that's pretty cool. We're going to get ourselves a 330-200 and a 330-900. And this first little part of the stream here. I need to get a Massey patented sun visor for my camera, I think. Make it easier to see the screen. Anthony Clayton, how's it going? Good to see you. And we will get to see this depart again later today. QF 126 heading back to Brisbane. Luke Power, how's it going? Welcome along. So this is a One World livery. Am I seeing this wrong? Oh, how good was that coming through? I hope that ambient sounded good for you. It sounded awesome for me. QF119 there, the 330-200. And then there we go, look at that. 330-200, 330-900. Doing a nice little transition. And just because, there's a 787 as well in the background. Be Real, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome along. All right, make sure I get the right date. Boom. Starting off these with JP Mac Aviation coming in with 5 months of membership. Joining the 5 months classroom. Nice. Oh, hang on, we've got a cheeky little caravan coming in. Better get that. And we lose it to Malaysia. Steve O'Reds is in the chat. Afternoon, how you doing? Oh, look, another caravan. You know, we haven't seen enough of these cheeky little guys lately. Ooh. A few little fine adjustments there, just before he touches down. Oh, we're not going to see the actual touchdown. Oh, or maybe, hang on. There it is. We got it. Anya Yanana has pushed back, so I would assume then the Yanana is on that plane right there. Pushing back at the moment. In New Zealand A320 heading down to Christchurch, NZ543 lining up next. Speaking of A320s, Air NZ captain A320 signing up as a member of the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for joining up. Very much appreciated. Welcome in to the crew. Of course, we're going to lose that behind the 787. Not mad, though. Tanya, no wake turbulence at that sort of, when there's a departing to a landing like that. There is it's not very strong, but there is a little bit of a southerly. So a little bit of a crosswind, or it's kind of like on a 45 degree at the moment. So you'll find they have got a few little tweaks just to get themselves lined up perfectly to the runway. All right, let's come round and grab the ATR that's coming in next. Making its way in from Nelson, NZ5074. And then we've got our next departure, NZ175 heading off to Perth. In New Zealand, 787 Dreamliner. What are we? NZQ by the looks of it, going to do the honours. Pipton, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, I believe that this is the plane with your nana on there, aren't you? NZ429 heading for Wellington. Coming on down the taxiway at the moment. Oh, look at the little dinky one in behind it. All right, we'll come back to that one in a moment. We've got Jetstar coming on in now from Dunedin. They're A320. Sir Mayo, how you going? Okay, what we got here, Thursday KDS stream. It's a miracle, isn't it? It's a miracle I actually made it here for a Thursday stream for a change. Haven't done that much lately. Now, Anya, did you teach your nana how to shine the light? Do we know where she's sitting? Do we need to keep an eye out? Is she waving for us? All right, on the runway now, ended 429. It's going to be a quick little turn and burn. All right, there she goes, up and away, off to Wellington. All right, let's grab this ATR coming on in. NZ 5598. This is coming out of Palmerston North. Oh, I hope that ambient sounding as good as it is for you as it is for me. I muddled those words up, but you know what I mean. BNS spotter, when's Kev arrive? So he'll fly up first thing tomorrow morning. At a wild guess, he'll probably land here. Have a look at flights from Wellington to Auckland. I mean, he'll probably tell us if he tunes in, but otherwise, have a look at flights from Auckland that land in Auckland at about the 8:30 mark. He's got a 10 a.m. stream scheduled, so I would assume he'll be arriving here about 8:30 or so. That gives him enough time to collect his bags and make his way up. He'll probably just make his way up to the car park, I guess, unless he's gonna come down here. If he is, Kev, bring some grass seed with you, please. Oh, that sounds awesome. Little pocket rocket. Go the little pocket rocket. No idea where that's heading to. Data tag still says it's going from Christchurch to Auckland, so it must be stuck on the arrival of it earlier on in the day. All right, Jetstar 233 to Christchurch heading on out now. And we've got Tan Man coming in with the super sticker. With the peer character jumping up and down, saying #1 fan. Tan Man, thank you very much for that $10 super sticker. I love it. The peer character jumping up and down, #1 fan. I'm not going to disagree with that, mate. You've been a massive supporter from right from the very start, actually, especially with the super stickers. Thank you very much for that that extra support there too. The descriptive super stickers is what we do around here. Got one of the 737s down there being towed. One of the looks like one of the Airwork freight planes. To load it up with a bit of, and we can actually see one of their other ones sitting over in the hangar. So there's the Parcelair logo on the tail. ZKPAT Postman Pat. Oh, have we got an uh-oh? What's going on here? Oh, no. We do have an uh-oh. I might need to go check on that one. I'll be back in a second. Just a little uh-oh. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. I'm waiting for some parts to come so I can sort something out. Something more permanent. So for now, while I'm running on temporary solutions, things are still a little bit problematic every now and then. Caroline, there's a 6, 6:30 and 7:40 and an 8:45 flight from Wellington to Auckland tomorrow. So if we base on the fact that it's a 1-hour flight, give or take, from Wellington to Auckland, then he could be on, well, any of those really. The 6:30 or the 7:40 is my guess. Well, I'm assuming that you're all hearing me, just a little bit delayed. Hopefully we're back on. Yeah, that's back on solid. We're good. We're good. HSV Ali coming in with the gifted membership, putting another person into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Ali, for that. Very much appreciated, and congratulations to whoever the lucky recipient was of that. You've just managed to score yourself a free ticket into the Kiwi crew, courtesy of Holden HSV Ali. And we also have Follow the Exits coming in, gifting one Kiwi Does Stuff membership, putting yet another person into the Kiwi crew. Absolutely awesome support there, and the kind generosity as well of members putting other people into the Kiwi crew. Very awesome. That's the GAM. I was trying to see if I can see their new plane. Where's their new plane? Is that their new? Is that the new one over there, maybe? Oh, I reckon that's the new one backed into the hangar. Brand new plane turned up for Air Chatham's the other day. Came in on, was it Friday, Saturday, last week? Something like that. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get up here to see it. New Saab made all the way over from America, I believe. Hey, look, it's the tug. If you know, you know. What a few little Saabs parked up in there, though. Remember a little fight with technology at the moment. Doesn't need to be this hard. Aviation Auckland, how's it going? Good to see you. Still got the diggers going on down the middle of the taxiway there. Got the variety of digger sizes too. Digging it on up. Alright, let's spin around and grab this Air New Zealand A320 that's coming on in next from Christchurch. Bacon buddy for lunch. Oh, that sounds so delicious right now. Got some incredible support coming on up next here, because well, this guy we just put up on the screen here, Rotors, coming in celebrating 4 months of membership. And I mean, that's pretty incredible in itself. 4 months is pretty awesome. Massive support there. But then he went next level. You see, Rotors didn't want to just celebrate a membership renewal. Rotors then dropped in $200. A $200 super chat. Just saying simply, thanks for what you do. Well, Andy, thank you so much for that. That's crazy support. I absolutely appreciate that so much. And I mean, the same goes back to you, right? You know, just I mean, you've even changed your name to Rotors. How cool is that? A massive thanks, though, to you as well. Huge thanks for your support. is it's just absolutely crazy stuff, but incredible at the same time. You know what would make it even better for Andy right now? Can you please pull out the new H160? Let's get that thing flying. Bring it over here. I have seen photos of it here at Auckland Airport, so I know they have flown it here a few times. Now we need to see it. Need to see it appear. Dreams are free. But come on, do it for Andy. Right, we've got a couple more departures going to head on out soon. We do have the Cathay 350-900 getting ready to, well, no, it's already pushed back, actually. That'll be coming out soon. We then have a 737 also ready to go off to Melbourne. Lee, FYI for the KDS Spotifest Glamping 5-star NZ Tour. You have put in a passport renewal. Now it depends on next week or so if you're building leave from scratch or keeping the existing leave. It doesn't sound ideal. Well, Lee, I don't know which scenario necessarily is suggesting is the better scenario, but either way, good luck with that. Doesn't sound fun. Joni Ferguson, how's it going? Watching in from Florida in the USA. Welcome along. All in all, things are a little bit quiet around here during the middle of the days lately. The whole fuel situation has the New Zealand consolidating flights. Oh, you know what? It's a long way out, but we're going to do it for Andy. Oh, is this... Hang on, did that just turn on finals? Is that lined up with us? No. Dreams are free, right? Dreams are free. Oh, come on, get some focus on it, Kurt. Looks like the police chopper out there, way off in the distance. Just needs to move over just a little bit, then we might even get it on a data tag if it can just point itself down the runway for a moment. Courtney and Eli, how you doing? Will I still be here at 6:33 p.m? Don't know. Don't know. It will all depend. Alright. So they're having some fun doing a bit of circling all the way out there. Doesn't help. Someone's put this big message board in our way. We don't even know what it says. We're only looking at the back of it. All right, Cathay Pacific there. CX 198 taxiing on down towards us. Andy, once again, mate, massive, massive thanks for that incredible support from you. It's awesome. Thank you. Alpha Lima Mike took it. Oops, wrong stream. You're going to get me done for copyright if I say that too much. Courtney, yeah, it's not being my friend again today, and I think I know why. But I can't do anything about it right this minute, unfortunately. Go the little dashy jumping out in front there. Oh, that looked hilarious, didn't it? Go, little dashy, go. Caroline said, yeah, it's a combination of things, but more so, it's actually where I've parked the car today. So my normal park was taken, and now there's a van that's kind of blocking the coverage between me and my car. And I use my car for a bit of extra internet. So I have got an idea, though. I do have got an idea. Let me add some more internet, because we can do that, all right? We can do that. Little dashy go. Oh, the little dashy's already been gone. Wow. I looked down for a while. Aviation on the switch 720. Yeah, it probably won't help because it's probably not a you problem. I'm going to try and add some more internet. Oh, and there's an ATR also that snuck on out in front. Sorry, I'm busy looking down at my phone, so I'm not actually paying as much attention to the camera as I probably should. ATR is going to have a little bit of a wait. We've got QF 143 coming in from Sydney, the 737. Has that done anything? Error. Of course, error. Help if I could type, right? All right, ATR's turn to head on out next. Aquaboy, how's it going? Beautiful day in the 09. You are 100% correct on that one. It's a gorgeous day up here. Nice and warm, actually, for a middle of winter. Carlos, how you doing? Kayan as well. Welcome along. Wow, listen to the noise coming off that. Such a little itty bitty plane, so much noise. All right, we've got a 321 Neo coming in next, NZ951, making its way in from Fiji. Let's have another look at Cathay coming on down here. That's not working. Oh well, we'll just have to persevere for now and see how we go. Cathay's got to wait again for yet another plane. This little lineup coming down here though as well. Is that two 737s from Qantas at the same time? Who would have thought? And we've got a Jetstar coming in from Wellington. JQ 258. Losing him behind the Cathay. Not mad though, not mad. Bruno Felipe, how's it going? Welcome along. All right, finally, after all those other planes cut in front of it, Cathay Pacific CX 198 to Hong Kong is finally making it onto the runway. Josh Binney, am I a flight simmer? Not for a long time. I used to, but not any time recently. NZ5136 coming in next. ATR. This one's making its way in from a Tauranga. Big Daz, how you doing? New scaffold, who dis? Always knew secretly you were on the scaffold there, Daz. Shingy from Oz is here as well. How you doing? I am new. Do you call yourself Kiwi Does Stuff because you're a big fan of kiwi fruits? 7. Good to see you, Chingy. Welcome along. All right, departing now, Qantas 444, I believe it is. Hi, James. Oh, that's random. Oh. I'll have to, James, if you're listening, I'll have to send you a photo of what I'm laughing about. The roughest way to possibly do a screenshot. Fiji 410 getting ready for their turn as well. Got a bit of a traffic jam happening for the departures. We've got Fiji waiting there, Qantas there. I believe there's a little plane that just took off. There's an ATR making its way down. And then we've got a little Dashi coming in to land as well. It's in behind the pole over there though. Dashi looking gorgeous in the afternoon sunlight there. Going to disappear in behind Fiji. Blue sky, 22 degrees. No annoying southerly breeze. Just ideal, really. Far too good to be stuck at work. Oh, Daz. Mate, just go home. Just go home. I'm not sure if my weather's quite correct. I'm curious about that. Actually, 11 feels like 7. I feel like it's a bit warmer than that. I could be wrong, though. But that might just be that I'm in the sun and it feels great in the sun right now. SHB Motorsport Productions, how's it going? Everyone's saying, kia ora KDS. See the Kiwi from Wellington flights live is... going to do some streams on Saturday. He's also actually Friday. Tomorrow. Tomorrow Kev gets here. He's got 2 streams scheduled for tomorrow. I don't know if he's scheduled a Saturday stream yet. But yes, it's a bit unfortunate that the timing doesn't work out for me to hang out with Kev this time around. He really needs to needs to check my schedule first, I reckon. Joni, new to plane spotting language. What is a flight simmer? Someone who plays Flight Sim, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Keith, A380 might be a stupid question. What's the difference between ATR and a Dashi? We'll have a look at them in a moment. Let's watch some of these departures head on out, and then we'll have a look at them if we can get a comparison. Oh, Fiji, listen to that. So let me quickly check something. We've got the United 777 at 200 coming on out as well. Be making its way out very soon. Oh, that guy's down there getting excited. All right, let's have a quick look. We've got an ATR here, so that's quite handy. Don't have a Dashi at easy view right this moment. But we do have an ATR. Now, the ATR you'll see... So, in New Zealand specifically is what I'm talking here. We run the Dash 8 Q300, which is like the medium-sized variant. For us, it's like a 50-seater, roughly, give or take. And then you got the ATR here, which I think is closer to a 70-seater, 70-something seater. Don't quote me on those numbers. That's just off the top of my head. Visual differences. You'll see the ATR, the wheels come out of the belly. On the Dashi, the wheels come out of the engines. Now, can I cheat this and slow this? No, hang on, I want to go the other way. Can't quite see it there. The prop on a ATR has more blades than the Dashi. Someone's going to quote me on these numbers, aren't they? It's like 4 versus 6, something like that. You'd think I'd know these things off the top of my head, eh? But I muddle all my numbers up so much. I don't want to be too specific. There's also a very slight difference in the tail. So if you have a look on the ATR, you'll see that the vertical tail goes beyond the horizontal. Where on the Dashi, the horizontal is right at the very top. ATR is French, where the Dash 8s are Canadian, I believe. De Havilland / Bombardier, depending on year of manufacture. All right, let's get this United. The big old 777 at 200. It's going to head on after San Francisco's United at 916. Brock Lee, how you doing, mate? Gorgeous Thursday afternoon here. I didn't bring a spare battery over with me. We'll have to go and fetch one at some point. All right. Some incredible ambient coming through today. I hope you guys are hearing that. That sounded amazing as it spooled up there at the end of the runway. Throttled on up, and there she goes, out of here. Broccoli, yeah. Yeah, no, it's not bad, actually. It's not bad. The sun makes it very nice. Leah, yes, correct. United comes all year round, as opposed to, I think, American and Delta are seasonal. Oh, that van's moving. I should go move my car quickly. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to quickly move my car. All right. Hopefully that'll help resolve our little internet issue. Butsy, you okay? Yeah. I didn't hear what they said. I don't know. I don't know what noise you heard, but let's just say, Butsy, that would be one of those regulars that you might have to deal with, except for the fact you're at the airport. Your mates out on the beat would be dealing with. Yeah, kids, drugs are bad. Hopefully you didn't hear anything inappropriate. All right, NZ120 from Melbourne coming on in now. A320 Neo. Oh, Butsy calling out Wookie for standing you up. I reckon she was too embarrassed. She's probably too embarrassed. Remember, she was there with a worker. You imagine trying to explain to a co-worker, I'm going looking for an AFP guy. Be like, you trying to get yourself arrested? Speaking of Wookie, we've got Wookie coming in here with the Aussie 299 saying, shout out to KDS for leaving the NZ weather in Melbourne. Oh, did you get snow in Melbourne? Because I tell you, that's what most of New Zealand's had this week. Jetstar 246 from Christchurch coming on in. Anya's Nana has landed in Wellington. Good to hear. We've got Air New Zealand Captain A320 coming in with the NZ at $2 super chat saying, hey DS, I became a member just before. Thanks. We read that one out just a little wee while ago, but thank you very much for becoming a member. And also a massive thanks for the super chat as well. Nice to have you on board, part of the Kiwi crew. Welcome on in. And NZ 433 there making its way on down to Wellington. Caroline still chuckle when you hear Wookie. Well, we get both Wookiees as well, you know. We get Wookie the sound and Wookie the person. And we've got a 321 coming on in next, from it making its way in from Tonga. NZ at 973. Peter Arnold, how's it going? Sid Squad member, still stream on YouTube homepage. Thought I'd pop on in and say hi. Admire the gorgeous vistas. Well, thank you very much. We hear that quite a lot, actually. People who enjoy the view from here. We've got these beautiful hills in the background, of course. The Auckland Airport sits smack bang in the middle of the Manukau Harbour. And so obviously over to the west of us, we've got the Manukau Heads. Can't see because of the buildings, but the actual entrance to the harbour is sort of over that way somewhere. But welcome along to Auckland. Glad you're enjoying it. No doubt you'll see a few familiar names as well. Here, Chatham's with their special tug on the Saab there, heading on down to the bays. Caroline, no Wookiee in the US. Well, you do get the Wookiees, but you guys call it a whale, don't you? The generally referring to the sound of the A220. We do get little Wookiee sounds out of the 321s every now and then. Similar sort of engines, I guess. Hey, bye-bye. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. All right, next one in Jetstar 201 coming in from Sydney. Sam Taylor, the hills look very similar to the Adelaide Hills. First time in Auckland. Lovely place. Yeah, I mean, interesting one you say that, because I never paid that, when I went to Adelaide, didn't pay that much attention to the hills. Butsy, is there a bye-bye in the house? Only if he's not in trouble. If there's any trouble for anything he did while he was on his short little stopover in Australia, it wasn't him. He didn't do it. Oh, we've got a showdown. ATR versus Saab. Doesn't quite count because there's a tug in there as well. Oh, hang on. We're going to have all props. All prop time here. So we've got the ATR going to go and line. Well, it's going to go out and wait. It's not going to line up just yet. We've got the Saab getting towed. And then we've got a little Dashi coming on into land. So for comparison purposes, there's the ATR. So all those things we talked about. We can see the top of the tail, the wings, the wheels down the bottom. Then we'll turn around and we'll go for the Dashi. So we can see less blades on the prop. See the top of the tail is right up the top, and the wheels coming out of the engines. Not to mention the skinny body hasn't got the big fat bottom like the ATR has, because it doesn't have to tuck its wheels. Bye-bye is Air Chatham's new Saab around. I think I can see it in the hangar. We'll take another look in a moment, actually. Take another look down in their hangar and see. Sorry, I was too busy looking at the hangar and not the plane that I was meant to be following. But slack, eh? Leslie Lady Hawk recently found out we're older Zealanders. Nice one. Nice. Well, I never bothered to ask. And then in New Zealand as well, we get lots of other weird little quirks. Like we've got a lot of towns where we've got some that are in the south, and then we also have a north. So on the South Island you have Palmerston, and then in the North Island you have Palmerston North. Then we've got the likes of the town in the middle of the North Island called Taupō, and then you go up to Northland and you've got Taupō Bay. Obviously, we have New Plymouth as well to go along with Plymouth over in the UK. NZ 5073, they're heading off to Nelson, the ATR. And of course, we get to see two different types of ATR here as well. So that's an ATR 72-600. And then just over here, there's an ATR 72-500. Scott Miller, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. NZ 698 coming on in now from Invercargill, the A320. Scott Miller, yeah, of course. Yeah, we've got Havelock North and Havelock. Oh, okay, I'll be back in a moment. Sorry. Some phone calls I can't ignore. What do we got heading on out here? This one's going down to Christchurch by the looks of it. Data tag's still a little bit lagging. BNE Spotter must be the KDS version of working from home. I mean, that's the one thing I like about my job is when I'm not actually on site, I can work from wherever I want. I got some photos of me actually sitting on the side of Lake Hawea down in the right down the bottom of the South Island, down near Wanaka. I got photos of me sitting there on the beach. It was like this time of year, you know, middle of winter, snow on the mountains around me. As I'm busy with my laptop doing work. Everyone would have just seen Singapore. That's going to head on out in a moment, but we do have Jetstar coming in first from the Gold Coast, actually. JQ131. Eduardo, how's it going? From New Jersey in the USA. Welcome along. Telly does stuff. Love it. Singapore 777 lining on up next. This is going to sound amazing. Better do anyway. Triple 777-300 heading back to Changi Airport. Alex NZ, how you going? Suzanne coming in with the $5 super chat, saying to start the sunglasses fun, Kurt needs them day and night. So true. Eduardo saying, where exactly is Auckland Airport located? So we are to the south of the Auckland city. We're actually a little bit away from the city, believe it or not. We're technically in, well, it is now all one city, I guess. It used to be a separate city down here, but we're down to the very southern end of Auckland City. In fact, we can see the next region from here is how close we are to the edge of Auckland City. Or Auckland, should I say. So the CBD is about 25-minute drive from us, depending on traffic. All right, our next departure, Jetstar 235, heading off to Christchurch. So essentially, now this isn't exactly accurate, but essentially all these houses on the other side over there is actually Waikato, which is the next region south of Auckland. Now it's a little bit fiddly. Some of them will be counted as Auckland, some of them will be counted as Waikato, depending on exactly where. But basically, that's how much we are to the south of Auckland. Is that just over the other side of the water there is Waikato. And just over the other side of the fence there are some cows grazing, having a little nibble on some grass. Water's actually looking pretty nice today. Probably a bit cold. I don't know if I'd go swimming in it. James, Kiwi, Edinburgh. How's it going? Now, if you wanted a full-on Edinburgh, you're a little bit out of luck, because I don't think I could quite give the cows justice of a description. Tally, I know. I said, that's why I said it's not exactly there, but, you know, it's like literally just over there. It's not far. I mean, you only have to drive a few k's down the road and you're there. I mean, from this point, I'm just trying to work out. So technically, I think that's Pukekohe there. The hill at Pukekohe is that one there that you can go up to the top of and look out. And then from here, we can, hopefully, we can see over the top there. That's West Auckland, we can see. Is that big mast on the top of the hill there? That's West Auckland. Tanya, you can hear it's a bit windy out here today. It's not just the wind, it's also the direction. So we've got a direct, well, not a direct southerly actually. It's a southwesterly, but basically means it's blowing straight up at us. And you can see it's picked up a little bit in intensity. The windsock's actually up and up and a bit active. Ben A350, how you doing? Just trying to work out. I feel like the only thing we can't see from here, I mean, okay, I know this is very, very loose geography, is North Auckland and, well, Central Auckland, I guess. We wouldn't have to go far to see over the other side, I guess, because technically, I think those hills there would be probably considered east. Southeast, I guess. Have we seen any planes over at Ardmore today? I have no idea if there's even any active. Oh, there's a few actually. Can we see any? None that I can see. Oh yeah, there's one. There's one there. Don't mind us. Just doing a bit of plane spotting at Ardmore from Auckland Airport. Ardmore's a little general aviation airport over. It's a little bit away from us. Oops, hang on, that didn't work. I tried flicking the autofocus and lost the focus. Now I've lost the plane. That was bad. Applejuice, how's it going? Bye-bye, QF3 on downwind. We'll keep an eye out for that one. We have an ATR on finals as well. Let me see if I can see, where is QF3? Oh, it's way... No, it's not. It's only right there. Hang on, let's quickly get that. Because we can, and we love doing this because we can. There we go, there's QF3. That's a long way out today. Alright, let's get this ATR coming on in from Napier. Harper, can I show the construction on the airport? Oh, depends on which part of the construction you want to see. So we can see the work happening on the taxiway down here, taxiway Bravo, but that's all we can really see from here. So if you're talking about the terminal construction, we can't see that because of all the other buildings in the way. These guys have been digging up that taxiway for quite some time. Oh, the other one, Bye Bye, was asking about the new Air Chatham's Saab. So I believe that's it there, backed into the hangar, judging by the different stickering on it. Looks like all focus is on this other Saab at the moment, though. Getting a bit of engine work done on it. Francis Waite, how's it going? Nice to see you today. All right, let's grab QF3 coming on in now, the 787 Dreamliner. Was radio, your audio levels are preset in the system so they match the requirements set by the disc manufacturers in the USA. Live stream sound is perfectly matched. Oh, there we go. Broadcast quality, eh? Cheers, Wazza. Ben, are the two Saabs parked parked next to each other, or is one in front of the other? Good question. Have to have a look and see. Have to have another look actually and see if we can make it out. From our perspective, it's a little bit awkward. Harper 6 Gaming, picture quality better than the Sydney spot, is it? Thank you very much for that. It's good to hear. The old DJI on the selfie stick's not doing too bad, eh? Oh, that wind is picking up big time. Let's go have a look, Ben, and see if we can work out what's going on with those two Saabs. It looks like the one on the right might be slightly further back, but because that's definitely too close together for their wings, right? Yeah, if you have a look, you can even see a crossover in their tails. I would say that one of them is back further than the other, judging by that. You can also see a little bit of sun on the nose of the new one, sitting out in front. In fact, if you have a look, they're quite different in depth because you can even see the wing cutting in front of the other plane. So they're not even kind of like, they are staggered, but they're not even both really in the hangar. Apple Juice can't fault them for space efficiency in the hangar. They're maximising it, aren't they? Make the most of what you got. Yeah, very cold bite in the air today in Auckland, yes. It's the moment you get a southerly, especially with the way the weather's been like lately, it's gonna be cold. NZ 623, they're going to head out to Queenstown in a moment, but before that, we do have a 737 coming on in from Melbourne. PLA 5036, how you doing? Welcome along. Pipe Organs Jetsial, how you doing? Been working on a puzzle. That's a bit different. Might be the first time I've ever heard someone say they're working on a puzzle while watching a stream. Joe Cruz, did I get the ice off the car in the morning? And that was me waiting till 9 AM to leave as well. Imagine if I left early like I normally would to come to Auckland for one of these streams. Oh, do we have the Jaffa Jet coming in next? There's something bright and orange flying through the sky behind me. Sir Mayo, 25 degrees, blue skies, shorts and t-shirt weather in Bundy, eh? Good enough to hit the beach. Oh dear. Just to rub it in, eh? Well, I hope the Gold Coast is going to be not too bad next week. Looking forward to a few days there, you know. Maybe I can go down the beach. All right, let's grab some Jaffas, eh? $27 for Daz on Saturday, eh? On Saturday. Hey, Carolyn, keep a note of that one. Anytime he emphasises on that I, you can get him back with a T. Hey, Scotty, you going over to the Gold Coast as well next week, are you? Sounds like there's going to be a lot of us there. Aviation P, wonder how big the peeled paint patch is above the flight deck on Jaffa. Ah. Flying to Brisbane on Sunday, then Sydney and Gold Coast. Ah, I don't fly till Thursday. You know what's even funnier, Daz, is every time you do type it like that, for some reason the I makes me go onion, and I have no idea why, but it's hilarious in my head. NZ620 here, coming in from Queenstown. So in your defence, Daz, it's also not your fault that all the days were already named. So you had to go with a Saturdays instead. Daz, scaffold job Thursday, understood. That's the one, mate. That's the one. Mate, it's hard work taking all those spanners over with me. Ben, do I know if there's going to be another performer announcement, or is that it? I assume that that's it, but unless the only one would be, I guess, if there's going to be any last-minute Air Force, military, or anything like that. But this close out, I'm guessing that's it. Anthony Clayton coming in a little bit earlier, becoming a member of the Kiwi crew. Welcome along to the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much. And then we've got Bull Timothy coming on in with the $2 super chat, adding to the sunglass fund as well. Oh, thank you. I better get some actually before next week. Gonna need them. And then we've got Mel G rejoining up into the Kiwi crew as well. Thank you very much. Celebrating 3 months of membership in the Kiwi crew, actually. Coming in there with a little celebration as well, saying thank you for the streams, KDS. You're more than welcome, Mel. Thank you for being here. We've got our next heavy coming on in. China Southern in the A350-900. Should we go for a long shot? Where are they? There they are, out on finals. About 5 nautical miles still to go. Harper, Champions League plane's already in. So it landed actually at like 11:30 last night. Departs here just after 5 p.m, about 5:15 this afternoon. So what's that? Just over 2 hours away. Sam, remember a few years ago about the Blue Angels. That would be pretty cool. Peter Arnold, yes, correct. The Pacific Air Show is where I'm heading over to watch. Ryan Dawson, how's it going? From Toronto. Lived in Auckland 18 years ago. Oh, Carolyn, don't go firing the ammunition back to Daz right there. YouTube video all about some angles, eh? 30 degrees? 90? Pet Arnold, grab a headset from Kurt's, get on stream with him. Oh, can you imagine 2 Kurt's on the same stream? That would be dangerous. Oh, this wind's a little bit more than what I was expecting. I can't say I was expecting this intensity of wind today. It says only 5, gusting 13, but we're definitely a lot more than that. Aviation Pete, depends on what angle you want to see the angels, yeah. It's got to be entertaining for sure. I think that would just be dangerous. I think that would be dangerous having 2 Kurt's on one stream. I don't know. could get a little bit confusing too. We'd never know who's talking to who. All right, next arrival coming on in, NZ at 428 from Wellington. Could be a lot of fun too. Oh, big time. Big time. I imagine it would be a lot of fun. Chaos is always fun, right? A catastrophe. Oh dear. What? A kaleidoscope. All right, Jetstar JQ293 heading on out down to Queenstown. There is a very, very slim possibility that I may end up in Sydney in about a month's time or so. Very, very slim. It's on the cards, but there's no actual official plans yet. Right, I think it's probably a good time to do a battery swap right now. James meets you there. Hey, I'll see how the plans, what works out. I'll see what works out. It's a very, very slim possibility, but there is a possibility. All right, I'm going to do a quick battery swap, and then I'll be back.
I know.
Okay, that took way more effort than it was meant to reconnect the battery, but we're back on. We're good. We're good. Dad's got a few scaffold quotes on the go in Sydney, eh? That's the one, mate. That's the one. But see, there's that aggro guy. No, that one was actually just cyclists riding on past. Kathy, is there a direct flight from DFW to any airport in New Zealand? Where does American fly? Does American do a DFW Auckland? I can't remember now. I think they do, don't they? Seasonal. Seasonal, I'm pretty sure. Air New Zealand flies to Houston. Was an AMS wrench. Co-host stream from ships, eh? A courtesy stream. I love it. I love it. James, did we steal the Jaffa Jet? I mean, the Jaffa Jet does spend quite a bit of time in New Zealand. You'd be amazed at how often it does a trip over here, spends the day bouncing around here, then goes back for the night. Clayton, what's people's recommendations flying from Auckland to the UK? Manchester or Heathrow with a toddler. Is it worthwhile doing a one-day stopover, say, in Singapore both ways? I mean, I can't speak for having a toddler, but I mean, I guess I could say my brother was like having a toddler when we flew. That's pretty sad if he's listening. He should be busy working, so hopefully he didn't hear that. It's not anything like it. But that's pretty sad. I put it this way. I loved the stopover in Singapore myself. I don't know what it's like having a toddler, but I would say that probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have a little stopover. Just be aware that if you haven't been to the likes of Singapore before, it is very, very hot and humid there. But awesome place to visit. Definitely well worth it. Oh dear. As the internet plays up again. I've got one of those batteries that goes from 100% down to 50% and then just dies. Thankfully not on the camera, but on one of my internet devices. So, we should be back strong in a moment. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. All right, we're back. We're back. Andy Blackie, what time's the Qatar flight arrive? So the Qatar flight actually arrived 11 p.m. last night. It's departing today about 5:15, so about 2 hours' time. Big Daz, time for some Changi facts. Oh dear. Did you keep everyone entertained while I was gone? Tally, yeah, that's right. Sean from Sky Squad did Christchurch to England. Rory would have only been a baby at that point, wouldn't he? My brother did England to Auckland. Well, he's done both. He's done through America, through LA. And he's done through somewhere in China. And I don't believe he took any significant breaks on those trips. You're doing down in the grass. That doesn't help me. I wanted to get you flying around. NZ102 coming on in from Sydney. Still a little bit further out than I thought. Oh, just clipped over the DHL truck there. Big Daz, Changi fact, Singapore Changi Airport, Singapore handles nearly 70 million passengers annually across 4 main terminals. What about when Terminal 5 opens? Big Daz, Changi facts. High frequency operations, core part of Changi Airport's history with 2 runways supporting many airlines and flights. 80 seconds to major hubs like Kuala Lumpur and Bangkok. Oh, bye-bye. We're aborting. Thank you, bye-bye. Thank you, bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. It's great to have you back. Hang on. Sorry, got to do a quick tripod adjustment. I can see it. That's looking great. It's looking great. Where is it? It's up there. There she is. Oh, bye-bye, you legend. We missed you, bye-bye. Don't ever go on holiday again. Singapore. Fiji 461 to Wellington flying overhead. Does that mean we've got the Christchurch one coming back the other way at some point soon, bye-bye? All right. We got it. We got it just in time. So if schedules are on time, normally in about 5-10 minutes time, we see the Christchurch to Nanda plane heading back the other way. But I can't say I've actually taken a look myself as to anything about that. Oh, Christchurch. Oh, wow. Hang on. Christchurch Nandi has taken one heck of a flight path. So other than the fact they're long gone, they skipped us entirely. They absolutely skipped us. So normally they fly back over the top of us. But today they were like, you know what, let's go play in the Tasman for a bit. Wow. Feeling a little bit rejected by that aircraft today. Oh, well, we can focus back in on Auckland now. Lee going into lurkers mode. Got interview prep for tomorrow. Good luck with that. And then 551 to Christchurch heading on out. Got an Air Chatham Saab going to be heading off to Whakatane in a moment. Benny spotted the peanut. Brilliant. I love it. I love it. We may not get to see the peanut today. It's generally only when we're running on 05s that we're lucky enough to see the peanut. We need the turn. It's the turn that we see the peanut. get to see. Oh, you can kind of make out the peanut. It's not quite the same though. You get a peanut shot from the belly. Butsy, how do you pronounce Waikikamukau? Exactly like that. But the real question is, why would you want a kikamukau? NZ 550 coming in from Christchurch. Francis Waite, when you were young, went fishing on the Waimakariri River. Down around Christchurch ways. Pieball and Jet Yell off to bed. Good night, everyone. All good. You take care. See you on the next one. And we've got Qantas heading on out. Off to Melbourne, QF 156. Butsy, AFK. Do people still say that? Wow. AFK but lurking. Do we need to add that in now, like an AFK BL? Oh, look what's coming out of the taxiway. And the gorgeous blue. Ah, dear. Oh, Carolyn's just messaged me. Suzanne, my apologies. I told you, I'm still having to get back into this. A week off of streaming, and I tell you, I've forgotten how to do all this. Completely skipped over. I don't know if it was there, actually. Maybe it was. I don't know. It probably moved on me and I didn't. Anyway, Suzanne, my apologies for missing your super chat earlier on in the stream. Suzanne, ages ago, sent through a $5 super chat and I skipped right over it. Saying, yay, it's a KDS stream. Thank you, Kurt and Carolyn. Those who haven't already, please hit the like button and subscribe. Thank you. Oh, my apologies, Suzanne. Somehow I completely missed that one. I don't even know how. I'm not sure. I got no answer for how that one disappeared. But thank you very much for that. Very much appreciated. Well, Muffin Bunny is here, eh? The old Steve Harvey trick coming in as a Muffin Bunny these days. Welcome along. Yeah, Tahiti Nui looking beautiful in that blue. Hey, Lee, careful. Otherwise, I'll start blaming you. You know, it must have been when you were spamming the chat or something. Dino's Aviation, how you going, mate? It's a quick g'day. Looking great in Auckland, mate. She's a beautiful day today. Not bad for a middle winter. I'm certainly not complaining. Big Daz, 12 degrees, hard no. Oh, mate, 12 degrees feels like 7. She's a cold one. Muffin Bunny, no sign of Steve today. I reckon it's a bit cold for Steve. All right, next departure heading on out. QF 126 to Brisbane, the A330-200. Suzanne love a Dashy. Yeah, we got the Dashy, did the little sneak peek in there too. Yeah, you can have it. If it wasn't windy, it would be so much better, but the wind is a little bit annoying. Yeah, see it's updated a little bit on there now. 12 gusting 13. That's a bit more realistic. The southerly wind is what you never want in New Zealand. Generally means it starts in Antarctica. And it's a little bit colder in Antarctica than here. Carol, a little bit, it's a balmy 22 in your lounge room. It's probably 22 in my lounge as well right now. All right, 126 making their way on out now. Heading off to Brisbane. Oh, you know what we're going to get a view of as well after 126? We're going to get another view of Air Tahiti because they went south. Muffin Bunny, 23 outside, back in shorts. Glad you put shorts on today. Casey, how you doing? Suzanne, 12 degrees for you. Feels like 9. Oh, that feels nice. 9. I like that. All right. We're gonna skip the dashy for a bit more Air Tahiti. Making their climb out to the south here. Casey's doing great. Good to hear. Good to hear. Lee Reeves, how you doing? Good to see you. And Nav Abulash is in the chat as well. Aviation Pete, 24 with the windows open. Oh, mate. I'd hate to think how cold it is at home right now. It was still showing 0 when I left home this morning, so. And that was after waiting for a few hours. Soul 69, how you doing? Welcome along. Jetstar taxiing on out here. That's going to go off to Rarotonga in a moment. And we should start seeing a few arrivals making their way in a wee while. Not for a little bit, but yeah, okay. We got a Jetstar 321 that's due in about 20 minutes. China Eastern MU779, that is about 45 minutes away. Hainan is about an hour away. Where's all the Air New Zealands? They're still a little bit further out, are they? They're still about an hour and a half away for NZ104. Hour 45 for 146. And 2 hours for NZ122 from Melbourne. So we'll probably see all of those land before the end of the stream. All right, just 115 to Rarotonga. people heading off to warmer places. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Just need to quickly do something. All right, I'm back. Kev, how's it going? You gonna come in tomorrow? I was wondering if your plans were to come down here for a stream, or whether you were gonna go up to the car park. It's actually become a really nice compacted patch to stand in actually now, Kev. It's nice and flat, level. I've done a lot of construction work on it while I've been standing here. It's the perfect platform. Do you want me to put some little marks down for where to put the feet of your tripod? Dino, lurking while you attempt some basic plumbing. Oh, I hope it's just very basic plumbing. Good luck with that. Oh, what have I done? Kev's supposed to be a beaut day tomorrow. I hope so. Hope so for you. Get the tripod feet in really deep. Tell you, it's like there hasn't been any rain here for a while, because this is just like a perfect, dry, nice, hard patch. I'll tell you, you got to try it out. Don't avoid it. Just you just got to own it, Kev. Own the space. Peter Arnold heading off. All good. Thank you very much for stopping by, hanging out with us for a bit. Jason, how you doing? Well, we're at that awkward moment. It's very awkward at the moment. So awkward that we don't have a single plane. Auckland Airport has officially run out of planes. But what we haven't run out of is incredibly amazing support. So I'm going to bring up this one here from Anthony Clayton, who came in with a $5 super chat, saying, hello from the Gold Coast, Australia. Can't wait for the air show. Stream with my assistance dog, Buddy, watching on International Assistance Dog Week. Is it really? That's pretty cool. Well, shout out to your dog, Buddy. And a massive thank you for the Aussie $5 super chat there as well. And Anthony Clayton also actually gifting a membership, putting another person into the Kiwi crew. So congratulations to whoever the recipient was of that. We've got fire trucks down here squirting water. Oh, I missed it. Is there another one coming? No, that one does concrete. That one also does concrete. You know, Bye-Bye, I couldn't even see that. Ah, there is two. Bit of a falcon down there. James, how you doing? Snuck the stream in, you reckon? Kev, can someone ask Emirates to slow down? They're 20 minutes early and you'll miss them. No, Kev. You're 20 minutes late and you need to get on an earlier flight. Bit of bird scaring going on over there. Bella Nightingale, how's it going? Beautiful day in Auckland indeed. I think I'm quite a way behind here. Aviation Pete, though, came in with 10 gifted memberships. Another 10 people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that incredible support, Pete. And congratulations to those 10 lucky recipients. You are now part of the Kiwi crew, thanks to the kind generosity of our mate, the Aviation Pete. Don't see. Hopefully Kev streams early on Saturday morning. Well, what I'm trying to find out is Kev going for a super late stream tomorrow night or a short stream? Little Dashy coming on in from Blenheim. Bird scaring Steve's like, bring it on. Steve waits till all the other birds are gone and then he comes out and plays. He's too cool to hang out with all of them. Oh, not the dreaded split stream. Oh, go on. Who's got the bigger water jet? Show offs. R2 and R3 there showing off their skills. Don't see one of the workers there dread the fire is coming over. Oh, it depends on the wind, I guess. But you imagine if the wind's blowing the wrong way, that water goes everywhere. Franksy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. All right, who's heading out here? So 321 Neo go to Melbourne, NZ 125. All good, Carolyn. Moisiah, how's it going? All right, next little departure lining up. Little caravan. This guy's heading off to Great Barrier Island. Little Cessna 208. Ross Barrow, how's it going? Kathy, what's the water for? So the fire trucks are, every day they go out and the drivers check their trucks, make sure their pumps all work and everything. Squirt a little bit of water to make sure everything works as it's meant to. Then they'll go back, top up the little bit of water they used, and know that their trucks are good for them to go on their shift if they ever need them. And you'll find that probably happens twice a day because they'll have a day crew and a night crew. And so as they swap shifts, they'll come in and do their checks. Make sure they're all good to go. Butsy coming in with a $2 super chat. Shout out to Wookie G. Still got your stickers. Oh, maybe I'll steal them when I come through Brisbane next week. And then she won't have any stickers. A Jetstar from Brisbane coming on in a 321 Neo. Diane T, yeah, what they do in Auckland's and water crisis during the summer. Basically, as James said, they making sure that those trucks are operational is far more important than the little bit of water they use. You might find that they have, they may even have their own water supply. Michael Fleet, how's it going? When's it coming to... So the plane landed at 11 p.m. last night. It actually sits in Auckland for like 20 hours, something like that. 18 hours or something. Someone else can do the maths for me. So it will be departing at about 5:15 this evening. So what's that, an hour and 20 minutes or so away? But it is actually already here. Now, come summer, that all changes. And Qatar will be daytime movements. So during the summer, it's actually going to come in via Melbourne instead of Adelaide. So it'll do Doha, Melbourne, Melbourne, Auckland, Auckland, Melbourne, Melbourne, Doha, all within the day. Well, you know, not quite within the day, but kind of thing. Next arrival coming in, the ATR from New Plymouth. Oh, we've got another big boy coming out. Well, I say big boy. It's a 321, but look how much bigger those engines are compared to the traditional 320s, the old classics. Oh, CEO current engine option, the no longer current. But this 321 Neo ZKNNB is going to head on off to Apia. I don't think I'll be hanging around once the sun goes tonight because it's going to get cold very quick, and I didn't come prepared for it to be any colder than what it is now. Matter why, how's it going? Diane T, someone to drop me a blankie. No, definitely not going to be a long stream today. Or not a late one, should I say. We won't be hanging out long after Qatar. Mosiah, how's it going from Sri Lanka? Well, welcome along to the stream today. As it is, my fingers are a little bit cold, but they're just staying inside my sleeves and my hoodie. I forgot to put the jacket on. Diane T, what time is the sunset at the moment? You know what? That is a great question. It should be a little bit after Qatar departs. About 5:45, 6 p.m.-ish, something like that. I could look up the exact time, but... Tan Man, yeah, shame got to work, eh? Unfortunately, I would have loved to have hung out for a couple of days up here with Kev. But the timings just don't seem to work out. Kev needs to sort himself out there. NZ5076, little dashy here coming on in from Nelson. Oh, don't those props just look awesome on it? 5:38. Okay, I was a little bit off. I was a little bit off on my guess. It's like, I only know when sunset is when I'm actively chasing sunsets. So if I'm not actively chasing the sunset, I actually have no idea. And I'm just going on sort of gut feel from what I think it's set in the last few times. So we're certainly hoping Qatar goes on time then, because remembering we're also behind a bit of a mountain and stuff, so we're probably going to be in the shade from about 5 p.m. Scott, home sweet home. Are you flying up on Sunday to then fly out? I assume you would be. That's only logical, right? Dashi heading out next to Whangarei. Tino's Aviation Plumbing's on hold, back to the store tomorrow. Oh dear, that means it didn't go so well. Aloha Adventures, how you doing? Welcome along. Oh, Wellington, Brisbane. Right, sorry. Why did I think you... I thought you said 147, isn't that? Or am I mixing up my planes? Roscoe -6 in Alexandra this morning. Oh. Yeah, a little bit chilly, Leah saying that the All Black 777 is going to Houston tonight. Oh, I wish we could hang out for those. I wish we could, but I have to be responsible sometimes. Ah, 271. I for some reason, I don't know why I thought you said 147. I don't know. All right, let me get through the rest of these chats before it's too late. Big Daz coming in as a member, rejoining into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Daz. Very much appreciated. Nice to have you back in the crew. Is that double Neos? Or am I seeing things? What's going on here? Okay, so the first one, it's not even a Neo, the first one, and the second one's under tow. So that's not as exciting. Mind games. On the camera screen, with the angle it looked like it, but no. Those are little engines on the front one and big engines on the back one, but the big engines aren't even doing anything. Just getting dragged by a little tug. Then we've got Mark Bester coming in with the $20 super chat. Shout out to Butsy, who's a great supporter of the community on both sides of the ditch. Absolute a legend. Butsy, if you're still here, thank you very much for being a legend. Mark, thank you very much also for being a legend. And mentioning a legend. Shouting him out. And more importantly, thank you very much for dropping in that incredible super chat. Absolutely amazing supporter there of the community yourself. And I just want to double check. When you say this side of the ditch, are you meaning the Bass Strait or the Tasman Sea? I get confused as to what is the official divide. Next arrival coming in from Christchurch, NZ554, A320. Aloha Adventures, am I going to the Gold Coast for the Pacific Air Show? I am indeed. Aviation Pete saying unofficially is the Bass Strait since we've pinched Tasmania and Carolyn. Hey, they came willingly. They came willingly. We offered the invite to Tasmania and they jumped at the chance. All right, next departure lining up, NZ441 heading down to Wellington. Telly, funny that my thought was the same thing. I was like, well, if you're talking all the oceans in the world, surely it's the Southern Ocean, right? It's the only ocean that completely circumnavigates the Earth. And in particular, what's the strait called at the bottom of South, between South America and Antarctica, that narrow little gap there? NZ436 coming in from Wellington. Jam Traveller, how you doing? Good to see you today. Bye-bye, Drake's Passage. That's the one, Drake's Passage. Jason, how's it going? Saying that MU779 is coming in soon. Awesome. Good old 777 from China Eastern, just making its way through the north of Auckland at the moment. As long as it doesn't get stuck in a bit of the Auckland rush hour traffic. Should see that here in about 5 minutes or so. And you've been now, what have you missed? Not much, not much. It's been a reasonably quiet hour. But the good news is the action's going to start picking up again soon. Do have a 321 Neo, NZ630 all the way over here. Making its way in on the Arnav approach. Benny Spotter loves that turn, eh? I'd love to follow more planes on that approach. It works out really well. The 321 Neo is a nice size plane to actually be able to watch come through there. Sam Taylor, very short finals, that common. Yeah, so that approach there is quite common for New Zealand regional planes. Coming up from the likes of Wellington, Christchurch, Queenstown, stuff like that. I believe they call it these days an RNP approach, something like that. So one of those, fancy GPS, navigation, whatever. Air New Zealand fly it. Jetstar also, I believe, fly it. Obviously, the aircraft have to be suitably configured for it and all that good stuff. China Eastern is just turning on finals at the moment. They're a long way out. We'll grab them when we can. We do have Qantas here, though, about to line up. They're going to go back to Sydney as QF 146. Michael, when is the 777 taking off? If you're talking about the specifically the Qatar, about an hour's time we should see that depart. Joe Crew celebrating 3 months of membership in the Kiwi Crew, saying beautiful view. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. For, awesome hanging out there for 3 months. Nathan saying the Star Alliance 321 is about 33 minutes away. We'll definitely see that one coming back on in from its little day trip down to Dunedin and back. So this ATR is going to go for a quick turn and burn on the runway before the 777 comes in and lands. Are there any big boys coming to Auckland? Depends on what you call a big boy. There's a 777 going to land in about a minute. That's a pretty big boy. No, I'm going home tonight. I'm not hanging out the next couple of days in Auckland. All right, let's spin around. MU 779, China Eastern coming on in. All right, there we go. MU779. All the way from Shanghai. 777-300ER. And we got Lee, HZ73. Lee, I didn't realise when you sent that this was a $50 super chat. Mate, that's absolutely incredible. Lee coming in with a $50 super chat. Saying 2 Kurts on stream would be catastrophic. Oh dear, Lee. Ah, mate, I didn't even realise that was a $50 super chat you sent in. Wow. Thank you very much for that. That's incredible. Catastrophic. Oh, Lee, thank you very much for that that incredible super chat. Absolutely awesome stuff, mate. It's I didn't even realise. Oh, Lee, that's just absolutely amazing support. So I don't even know, is Lee still there, or is Lee in lurking mode at the moment? So, Lee, I apologise if I've just ruined your thought process while you're prepping yourself for your busy morning. Bye-bye saying that we've got Hainan's just passing over Albany at the moment. Ooh. Always love seeing the gorgeous 787s from Hainan. NZ5022 though coming on in first, ATR. So making its way in from Napier. Oh, beautiful props in this light. Bit of prop shadow as well. We got Francis Waite coming in with 5 memberships. Sorry. Getting work text messages now. Go figure. We got Francis Waite coming in with 5 gifted memberships, putting another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. 5 more lucky people that get to be part of the membership for a month. Get to use all the emojis in the chat. Get the little, which is actually we got ourselves a Qatar emoji to use this afternoon. Actually, I reckon everyone should have a little practice with that. Make sure you know where it is in the emojis. Make sure you know how to locate the appropriate emoji. There we go. Everyone knows which emoji is relevant for the Qatar departure this afternoon, don't they? Of course, we are here waiting for the Champions League special livery of Qatar to depart. Due out in around about 45 minutes or so, give or take. By throwing in some random soccer balls. I love it. Love it. All right, Hainan just turning on to long finals at the moment. Should we go for the long follow from long finals? Why not? Why not? At the moment, it's just a tiny little speck out in the distance, but we can cheat. As we lose it to a truck. Oh, look at that. Look, the landing gear's not even down yet. And those Pukekos are getting up to no good over there. Oi, you Pukekos. Behave. Here we go. There comes down the gear of the 787 Dreamliner from Hainan. Well, I've had that happen before. Duplicates on the TV, but not anywhere else. Gary, go the Pookie. Love the colours. Yeah, my concern is they're going to try and do something that might get me in trouble with YouTube. Calvin Hobby's back in Auckland. We are back in Auckland. Aviation Auckland finished being Bob the Builder for the day. Nice. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous Dreamliner there. Incredible, eh? To think that it's just flying all the way here. And that's it. Touchdown, landed, coming on in. So effortlessly. Carolyn, is that Steve? I don't think so. Unless you're seeing things. Or I'm not seeing things. I don't know. NZ 5171 heading off to Gisborne. A little dashy. There has been a few other birds flying around today, but I haven't seen Steve. Been quite a lot of the grey herons. We've got Captain Caveman celebrating 1 month of membership in the Kiwi crew, saying Auckland Airport was 0 degrees at 4 a.m. Current temperature of 11.5 with the southwest winds at 20 to 28 kilometres per hour. Captain Caveman, thank you very much for celebrating that 1 month in the Kiwi crew. Absolutely awesome having you in the crew. Thank you. And Butsy coming in with the Aussie $2 there, saying g'day to that legendary legend, Franksy, you rascal. And of course, Franksy then has to obviously reply to that. Coming in with the NZ $5, saying shout out to that bloody legend, Butsy. Good to see you again, you top bloke. Thank you very much to both Butsy and Franksy for their support there. Absolutely awesome. And we got Wookie G coming on in with the Aussie $2.99, saying a shout out to Butsy. Sorry for missing you yesterday. Wookie, I don't know if you heard, but I'm going to turn up and steal all those stickers off of Butsy so that you can't have any. Since you missed out, it's going to be your punishment, missed opportunity. No AFP stickers for Wookie. Sorry to all the kids who also won't get one. Blame Wookie, don't blame me. Danielle Palmer, how's it going? Sorry, my apologies. Daniela from Dusseldorf. Welcome along. We do a tail check, don't we? Let's see what tails we can see down there, because most importantly, can we see a Qatar tail? Is that a Qatar tail? That looks like a Qatar tail there, doesn't it? Centre of screen now, the left of those 3 tails we can see. It's under the gate, getting loaded up with people. Actually, they're probably starting boarding about now. Those bigger planes normally, they take, a good sort of half an hour, 40 odd minutes to board or something like that. The real decision I've got to make now is what do I want to get for dinner on the way home? Because I actually get the opportunity by stopping a stream at a reasonable time to stop and get dinner. But there's always a catch. By stopping the stream at a reasonable time, I'm going to get stuck in some horrible traffic, aren't I? There's no easy... Yeah, there's always something, isn't there? All right, we've got QF 145 from Sydney coming in next. The 737. Obi, how's it going? Afternoon to you. Sam Taylor, Bacon Buddy sounded great. Yeah. I don't know where I can get a Bacon Buddy at 7 p.m. at night or whatever between here and home. I like your thinking, though. Tanman, personally, I'd go to the Hungy shop in Otahuhu. Not exactly on my way home, but interesting thought. Wonder what time the place at Pocono closes, or Mercer, should I say? Because I bet you they would do a pretty mean Bacon Buddy. The Pocono Bacon Cafe is closed already. Useless. Closed at 4 p.m. today. Because I reckon if there was any place to go for a Bacon Buddy, surely the Pocono Bacon Cafe would be the answer. All right, taxiing on out to us now, NZ 111, heading off to Sydney. Carolyn, weird, your son and you were just talking about chip buddies. Yeah, oh man, I do love a good chip buddy. I do love a good chip buddy, but to me right now, a chip buddy to me just sounds like carb on carb on carb. Not quite my thinking, but I do like a good chip. Oh, I'll tell you, nothing like going to the fish and chip shop, getting yourself a big thing of chips, loaf of bread, and some tomato sauce. Soul 69, does Pocono still do a mean ice cream? Whereabouts was that? Was that in Pocono or in Mercer? Because the Pocono Bacon Cafe is in Mercer, just to get slightly confusing. Aviation Auckland, bacon and air fryer, 5 minutes per side. I don't... Ooh. Is that like a little 321 style Wookie we just heard there? I don't have an air fryer in the car, and I don't know how safe it would be operating an air fryer in the passenger seat while driving down the Waikato Expressway. I guess it's safer than operating a deep fryer. Oh, in the Pocono town? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not too sure, actually, about that one. Oh, there you go. Tan Man saying still does. I often make Mercer a stop on the way up. It's either Mercer or Bombay I'll stop on. NZ 5114 there coming in from Palmerston North. Damn, man, Place of Mercer is probably the best bet. Yeah, but they're closed. They closed at 4 p.m. So then my next option is I go to Bombay. I could get a kebab at Bombay. I could get a burger. Is it a re-burger, I think, there? Something like that. All right, NZ 559 to Christchurch. By a little float. Yeah, looked like an intentional float, though. Looked like an intentional float. Well, it's... I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I need to allow myself a little bit more time next time I come up to actually stop in there. I tell you, I reckon that would be the best place for a breakfast, actually. Oh, can you imagine how they'd do a bacon buddy for breakfast, or even bacon and eggs, or... Dad used to always go, back when Dad used to run a business, Dad would always stop off at Pocono Bacon and pick up, that's where you get all the Christmas hams from, for all his staff. Oh, no time wasted on the turn there from 559. Gary, don't have to go that far for the best bacon at the Frankton Butchery. Ah. Helen, all the food tours, mate. Yeah. Oh, me too. Me too. Me too. Hot or white, stop off at the Taco Bell in Topiri. Oh. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the last time either. Not normally my first choice of place to stop, though. Collie's saying Bombay's the place. Soul 69. There is the cheese place at Mercy, yes. Next arrival from Queenstown, NZ 634. There, haven't tried Taco Bell yet. You're not missing anything. Oh, next arrival's the All Black A321 Star Alliance livery, ZKOYA. Yeah, OYB, sorry. Let me give me your correct tail numbers. OYB coming in as 660 as well. How Kiwi is that? Some crazy video actually out of Dunedin. World's steepest street being Baldwin Street. And got covered in snow the other day, so someone decided they'd go skiing down it. Bit of a crazy cat. There's always one, isn't there? Always one. All right, here we go, the Star Alliance. Soul 69, the light is looking good. We're right on that sweet spot. That's the moment that it drops from here, it gets a problem because then we get cold. But you have a look now, the sun's low enough. We're actually getting light in on like the underside of the flaps and stuff. It's just pretty cool. Soul 69, why not in Dunedin? I mean, I never would have thought that I'd hear the day that Dunedin had better skiing than Queenstown, but, you know. Bye-bye NZ 953 passing over Great Barrier Island at the moment. Also, I need to zoom my flight radar back out. So that's coming in from Nandi. We've got NZ 104 not far off the coast out the other side. Be here in about 20 minutes' time. 146, 777, that's half an hour out. We'll see that. 122, 45 minutes, or we'll probably see that. That'll be probably one of our last movements, actually. Thereabouts, anyway. Because it gets a slippery slope from there, doesn't it? Slippery slope. Oh, China Eastern, MU745, National Museum of China livery. It's a maybe. It's a maybe, all right? Everything's a maybe. We make no guarantees. NZ 188 coming in from the Gold Coast. ZKNNC. Where was Nana coming in from? Wasn't Nana due about now? Or was that a little bit later? Carolyn, about 6:30. Oh, was it 6:30? Ah, yeah, nah. QF3's coming out as well. And I'm going to bring this one up here from BNE Spotter, the the Australian $10 super chat. Unbeknownst to you, KDS, thank you for contributing to my early birthday celebrations. Oh, wow. Sunday is your actual birthday. Oh, where was my invite to your party? Must have got lost in the mail. Well, BNE Spotter, thank you very much for the $10 super chat, and happy birthday for Sunday. Hope you got something special planned. Bit of a party, bit of a get together. Maybe a visit to the airport. QF117 here coming on in from Brisbane. Oh, Benny spot off to Rocky till Wednesday. Well, then you're not going to be going down to Fellowship Place to do a bit of spotting for your birthday, are you? That's a shame. I was going to get James to jump out of a cake for you. Imagine that. You go down there for your birthday, Maddie rocks up in the bread van, opens up the back door, and out comes this cake, and James jumps out the top of it. Benny Spotter saying, shout out to Bye-Bye for his birthday on Saturday. Hey! Kev, if you're still listening, it's Bye-Bye's birthday on Saturday. You're going to be in Auckland. You better jump in a cake. All right, little dashy here going down to Taupo. Let's get a little look at QF3. Oh, it's starting to cool down. That feels like 6 is not a lie. ATR here coming on in from Napier, NZ5020. Oh, I was saying there's a Falcon going to jump in front of 953. Ah. We've just got a constant stream of planes on finals at the moment, actually, which is pretty cool. We've got a Dashi in from Tauranga, then a Falcon, then 953 being 787, then NZ104, which is out to the north of us at the moment on downwind. It's like right through the sun at the moment, so I can't actually make out where it is. Sol 69, check out the sunset. Not quite yet. Not quite. The sun's still up high, but the shadows are long. But we'll definitely be here for the sunset. There's no doubt about that. All right, Dashi here from Tauranga, NZ5138. ZKNEO. Dashi has the claim to being the last plane in the New Zealand fleet that carried the old livery. Are they going to squeeze QF3 out? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, there might be enough room if it's quick. The answer is no. So I'm going to quickly just check something in the car. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I knew it. All right. I'm not sure what quality we're looking like right now, but I knew that battery was about to run out, so I just quickly did a reset. So we might be a little bit funky on internet at the moment. The stream may be a little bit subpar. Just give it a moment. Give it a moment. It'll come back. All right, we've got that Falcon coming on in. See if the internet comes right in time for the Falcon. Daryl Nelson, how you doing? All right, the internet's going to start ramping back up. And then QF3, of course, is sitting there, but QF3 isn't going anywhere. Oh, that's some big black smoke. Right on finals too. There we go. See, there's our next 787 coming on in. There's a truck. There's some black smoke rising over there. Michael Thomas, how you doing? We used up all our luck on Pikachu over at Melbourne, I think. Bye-bye. That's brilliant. Very rude of QF3. Love it. All right, NZ 953 here from Nandi. QF3 once again blocking the touchdown view. How dare they? How dare they? But there we go. How often do we get to see a Qantas 787 and an Air New Zealand 787 in the same shot? I'll take that. All right, QF3 is going to make a quick mission out to the runway. There is an ATR on finals, but they got enough room. In fact, we're racking stacking those finals again. We got the ATR from Rotorua, and then we got NZ 104 from Sydney, and behind that. Always looks impressive when we can see a whole lineup of planes on finals. But QF3 to New York, next one out. Look at that, and the last of the gorgeous sunlight. Bye-bye saying that the NZAA 757 heading up to Whenuapai from Welliers, passing by Raglan. Oh, we'll keep an eye out, see if that one goes over the top of us. Because if it does, it could look pretty impressive because it's still going to be in the... Oh, look at the turn from Qantas 3. We're going to see them do the nice big climb as well to the south of us. Well, we've got a few things to keep an eye on then. We've got QF3 to keep an eye on as it does its climb to the south. We've got the 757 that'll be over the top of us soon. We've got an ATR here coming. Look at that ATR. Oh, just gorgeous in the last of the daylight. NZ104 coming in next to land as well. 777 all the way from Sydney. Okay, I stand corrected. It's a 787. My bad. I'm just going off like memory, and normally it's a 777, so. But today I was wrong. Today they decided they'd use a 787. They do that some days to mess with me. My bad. There's QF3 climbing up and up. Oops. Oh, no, we're going this way. Here's our 757. Bye-bye, are you sure that's even going at Whenuapai? Because that is way too high, mate. I feel like that's going on an overseas mission. That looks like it's pointed for Fiji. Aviation Pete, the 757's going to that location of NA. That must be a massive airport, NA, because it's always got something going there. By NA, not Auckland. Yeah, very true, very true. Aviation Peter is at 37,000 feet. Mate, really? How awesome. They wanted to keep it high enough so it would be in the daylight for us, right? To use all the digi so we get a good shot of it. Oh, bye-bye, Qatar's on pushback. Good call, thank you. I can't actually see what's going on. I'm so focused on this one plane right now, so thank you for that. All right, we'll leave this one there. We'll come back down to normal airport level and we'll grab NZ 440. The A320 coming in from Wellington. Somewhere. All the way down there. Bit of a different angle. That's 757, number 5 most tracked flight on radar. That's pretty cool. That's just all of you guys in here going crazy, eh? How awesome. Pretty incredible cell coverage, eh? 34,000 feet. Amazing. Who would have thought you could get cell coverage for YouTube at 34,000 feet over, well, in the middle of nowhere. Technology these days. By saying that NZ 146 is on downwind. Awesome. Oh, we can see that. We're going to do... Oh, we've got too many things to look at. Too many things to look at. But just quick. Oh, here we go. There she is. Here's 146. We're going to come back around because we've got an ATR in the golden sunlight. Look at the sun on the props there even. Look at that. ATR heading on out. The one going out there is going off into New Plymouth. Oh no. I can't follow this departure very long. In fact, we're going to leave it right there because, oh, it's the star of the show. It's a shame we're on the wrong side for the sun, but hopefully it's going to just keep enough sun as it comes down that taxiway. Just. That taxiway is in darkness, but I feel like it's going to turn into the sun in a moment. Come on, give us some golden glow, Qatar. Oh, you got to jump over, though. You got to jump over a taxiway. You're on the wrong one. We need you on Alpha. While we wait for this also, I've been meaning to bring this one up for a little while and got distracted and then missed this. And well, anyway, Soul69NZ coming on in with the $50 super chat. Been some incredible support today, absolutely incredible. And Soul69NZ coming in here now with the latest, absolutely amazing $50 super chat, and just simply saying, another great stream, KDS. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad that you think this is another great stream. I'm glad to be back out here. I tell you, I've missed it. I've missed it all. I've missed all you guys too. The fun, the banter. Makes my day go so much better. And we all get to enjoy it watching planes. But Soul69NZ, thank you very much for that incredible $50 super chat. Absolutely amazing support. Auckland's had a very good winter this year. Most days have been clear. Very true. Very true. Uh-oh. Oop. No, are we good? Are we good? Internet, are you gonna... What are you doing, Internet? Don't you misbehave. You're not allowed to misbehave. Now is not the time to misbehave. All right, I think we're going to end up sort of the Qatar sitting in front of us for a little bit, because we do have NZ146 on finals. And by the time the 321 heading off to Adelaide in front of it, no, sorry, to Wellington in front of it, sorry, misreading, Qatar's going to Adelaide. By the time that departs, I don't think there'll be enough time to get Qatar out in front of 146. Tally's saying some lovely colours, thank you. We just got the last of the sun, and I hope that we can... I just hope it's going to time out right. We might... Yeah, we're going to get Qatar lifting off into the sun as well. Kev. If I keep streaming all night, you'll take over in the morning. Mate, you'll have to come and chip the ice off of me. I'll just be an ice block. Aviation Auckland, the lineup to show off its colours. Yeah, the only catch is we're now on a different... the sun is on the wrong side of it. We can pop it out a little bit more, but unfortunately the sun's on the wrong side. Susan, rate the 777 from 1 to 10. Oh, in general, the 777, 10. Doesn't get much higher than that. Speaking of 777s, we're going to swing around. Come in and grab this one coming in here. NZ146 coming in from Brisbane. We're going to have ourselves a bit of a double 777 shot down here in a moment. That's the shot we wanted. All right, Qatar, your turn. Head on out there. Shout out to those guys up the front there. Oh, the sun is dropping down, the buildings are blocking it, but I'm hoping that on the runway we might get it back in the sun. Just, if we do, just. It will depart up into the sunlight though, which will be good. There she is, look, a little bit of light on her. Penny spotted best ambient all day, 777. Oh, you know I turned it up for it too. All right, let's let it go. Make them G90s roar. What a rotation! Look at that! Courtney, welcome back. Just in time. Just in time. We're not done with our triplers either. We've got at least one, if not two more to come on the show. Arrivals, that is. It's getting cold. Oh, feels like 5.6. I don't know what the wind chill factor would be. We're going to stick with Qatar for a little bit. Watch them climb out. NZ122, I believe, is just out to the north of us coming on in. So we'll see that. We'll definitely see that one land. And we have China Airlines as well, lining up for finals. And I believe MU745 shouldn't be too far away either. NZ945. So we're definitely going to hang around for a little bit longer, about another half an hour or so. Get a few more of these departures. Aviation Pete, what an angle. Oh, mate, that was just... I mean, we often have seen from the side-on view on the likes of OPN and stuff, the angle that they pull up on, but wow. Seeing it from that back-end view and just watching it point to the sky was incredible. Mike, welcome back. Great timing. What a time to be here. Josie, how's it going? Saying it was an incredible angle as well. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Corny, please stay for Nana at 6:32. Oh, Corny, I make no promises. If we run out of heavies, it's me leaving. It's cold out here. I didn't come prepared to stay in the cold. I only got a hoodie on. All right, Jetstar going to sneak on out of here. Oops. This one's heading off to Brisbane. JQ154, the 321 Neo. Mike, 10 degrees. Trust me, that feels like a 5.6. I believe it. Kev, need electric socks. Oh, that's shocking. Carolina pants, of course pants. Yes, I've got pants on. I was going to bring other clothes and I didn't throw them in the car, and I got here and I was like, oh well, too bad. It doesn't matter. Benny Spotter needs to be better for next week. Being out in the cold won't help. I know. Just think of me at 6 a.m. Saturday morning when I'm going to be outside working in the cold. Oh, check it out. Check it out. Can you guys see what I see? There's that departure. There's Qatar still. Oh, I'm going to do it. I'm going to use all my zoom. We're going to try this out. Let's get a good view of Qatar still. Check it out. Oh, I don't know if any of you are watching on Flight Radar, but Qatar is gone. It's long gone from New Zealand. It is nowhere near us. But we can still see it up in the light up there. That's pretty cool. We got, if we pull out just right, there we go. There's the two departures. I wouldn't even know how far away is Qatar from us. Actually, I can tell you exactly right this second how far away Qatar is from us if it's still within 30 nautical miles. And so the answer is Qatar is outside of 30 nautical miles. Oh, look, there we go. The Jetstar for Brisbane making its right-hand turn to point northwest, or should I say, towards Brisbane. Oh, how's that for a little switcheroo there? Qatar taking the left. Jetstar taking the right. Oh, amazing. All right, we're going to be able to get our camera zoom all sorted back out because we've got China Airlines coming in. All right, here we go. China Airlines in the 350-900 coming on in from Brisbane. So that was a 777 we saw way out there in the distance. This is a 350 here. Probably confusing everyone. I'm so all over the place with all these planes right now. Oopsie, dial wrong way. Got that awkward blue light going on at the moment. The sun's disappeared. All we're getting is the reflection now off the sky. There goes the sun. She's gone. Last of the sunset over there. And my car aerial. Susan, when a plane comes to the box in the bottom left corner, how do I do that? A lot of coding. A lot of time spent at the computer, bashing buttons, figuring things out. All right, next arrival coming in, NZ122 out of Melbourne. Before I sat down to make those data tags, I had a full header here. Lee, reflection off the sky. Totally. It's better than bending the light, right? I mean, how else do you think we get blue light? It's blue sky. Oh, I didn't realise there was a little ATR snuck out in the gap in between there. Well, we've got the 777 coming in now. Let's get some more ambient on this. 007 Wrinkles, mate. Oh, you're going to go watch the 777. Okay, the special delivery depart. You're going back in time. I'm with you. All right, there's NZ122 coming on in. Just come on in there. Sorry, from Melbourne, in the 777. Lee, refraction, not reflection. No, it's reflecting. The sun is reflecting off the blue sky and gives us blue light. Don't make me pull out the dark sucker theory, Lee. Susan, yes, NZ1 Aviation is a YouTuber out of doing the same thing I'm doing, basically, based out of Christchurch. He comes up to Auckland every now and then as well. All right, we got NZ945 from Rarotonga. Oh, there's a Herc that's just gone chasing the 757. Must be something going on, eh? 945 and MU745. I think we might wait for those ones, and then that'll be us. Oh, my hand's already cold. It's going to be painful by. It's going to get colder and colder now that sun's gone. Coming in from Nelson here, the ATR NZ5066. It's like down here we're blue, but up here we're not. It's crazy, isn't it? Cane when light refracts, it splits into multiple rays. We have Raymond. Amber Jane Art saying, morning from Canterbury in the UK. Almost 12 hours ahead indeed we are, yes. Good news is we've still got enough battery. Oh, no we don't. I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, we may run out of battery yet. Oh dear. I might have to do a quick battery swap to get us through another half an hour. We're going to run out. Susan heading off. All good. You take care. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, look at the pink sky over there, though. We've got like a whole rainbow of everything going on. So Lee, you're saying that like Ray Lee, so Mr. Ray Lee, last name Lee, is scattering. Is that like when the cops turn up? Scatter. All right, that was NZ 558 from Christchurch. All right, I'm going to run for a battery. I'll be back. You guys talking about your scattering. Hang on, I got something for you. Hang on a second. How's this for you, your light scatter? Where is it? It's up there. Check it out. What plane is that? I don't know which plane it is. Or is that a rocket? What's going on? Is that one of our previous departures? I mean, that could be Qatar. There's every possibility that's Qatar. Or we're seeing something else going on up there. But that is most likely, based on the angle we're looking, and all that jazz, that is very likely Qatar up in the sun. And I don't have a tape measure on me, but I can tell you now that's a long way away. How cool is that? Like saying almost 200 kilometres away, yeah. Katie, what is it? So that's basically the jet stream, or the contrail, sorry, off the back of the plane. But because of the way it's dark down here and sunny up there and stuff, it just absolutely glows. It's a really cool thing to see. We've seen it a few times before from here. One of our best ones we ever saw actually was a 747 we watched do it. And obviously because they're further away, the angle we're looking at it, it's we're kind of seeing it a bit denser than what you normally would, because we're not looking sideways or, you know, from below at it. We're actually looking at it on a real extreme angle. All right, let's get back down to some planes, huh? Like this very blue plane over here. Look at that. Yeah. Ajax NZ. No, I can't hear you, but hi. I can read you, though, loud and clear. How's it going? I believe this is NZ147 going off to Brisbane. All right, our last couple of movements aren't far away. NZ945 is on final. And then MU745, mixing up all my plane numbers, will be with us very, very soon. Oh, look at that sky, though, and behind there. So we'll watch that 321 climb on out to Brisbane. I think I'm losing my voice. If we look close, we can still see it. We can still see that glow. That's incredible. Where do I think the 757's heading? No idea, no idea. The general direction it was pointing was Fiji, but that could mean anything. But the interesting one to look at is there was a C-130 that's following on with it as well. So yeah, it definitely looks like it's heading for Fiji, the 757. And there is a C-130 Hercules chasing it. So. Let me just check. I thought I was all caught up, but I see that you guys have all messed with me. Every time I think I've caught up, you get me back. So we've got Hido White coming in with a gifted membership, putting another person into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that support. Awesome stuff. Whoever the lucky recipient of that was, congratulations. You are now part of the Kiwi crew. Any spot of coldness at my lungs. I think it's a combination. I already had a cold going into today, but it was only the sniffles, you know? It was nothing. I think probably wasn't the best of ideas to be out here today, but I've missed it so much. I had to get out here, right? And the worst one is that then driving home, I'm going to crank the heat up in the car, probably overheat myself, and probably make it worse. So I can't win. But, oh well, she'll be all right. All right, let's spin around and get NZ at 945. 787 Dreamliner coming in from Rarotonga. Oh, I feel sorry for the people on board that plane right now that have just come from a nice tropical island. They're going to land, hop off here and just be like, brrr. Oh, there we go. 945 coming on in. Oh, and look at Carolyn and Bye-Bye. They're twinning. I love it. All right. China Eastern is right there. Obviously, we're only going to get the silhouette of it. The sun's kind of on the other side of the plane. Doesn't work that well for us. But that's it on downwind at the moment to the north of us. Oops, sorry. I was on the wrong side of the camera. There we go. Let's focus on the camera. So that's going to head out to finals and then spin around and come back in. And then once this is landed, that'll be us for the day. We're going to pack it up. We're going to leave before we do anything we might regret. And I don't know how long you've all hung around here for, but I'm common for doing things I might regret. Courtney and Eli had the NZ175 fly over before. Nice, nice. Oh, Kane, what's for dinner? That's the $1 million question. That is the $1 million question. Clydesdale cyclist just got here. Oh, I'm sorry. Little dashy here coming back in from Whangarei, NZ 5223. Oh, look at those props. Looking gorgeous on the dashy. Andy Blackie, are you serious? Pacific Islands were only in the highs of 14 to 16 today. Our southerly was reaching all the way up there. That's incredible. Oh, Kev, you ruined it. You broke me. You broke me. Tan Man coming on in there with the super sticker. Pet character punching the air with fist and bump written on his knuckles. Tan Man, thank you very much for that super sticker. Awesome stuff. Guys, cyclists, no need to apologise. Squirrel, really don't sound all that good. I sounded fine until what? Maybe half an hour ago? Something like that. And then, yeah. The cold. It's the cold, I tell you. Is this... Hang on. Is this seriously? No, I'm missing things. Don't worry. I'm seeing things, should I say. But Kev, if I hit that button, I can bring you up. Kev coming in with the gifted membership, putting another person into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that, Kev. Absolutely awesome. If you guys have only just got here and you want your Auckland fix for the next couple of days, go and tune into Kev. He gets up here tomorrow morning. He told me he was going to start really early at like 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, so... And then Kev must be going through to get Qatar arrived tomorrow night at 11. I can only assume that that's why he's starting his night stream so late. Got a 737-400 coming in next. Airwork, one of the freighters. I mean, if you're only going as far as seeing Emirates depart, Kev, 7 p.m. is a very late start for a night stream. So, I can only assume that you're aiming for Qatar. 11:30 arrival. You can do it, mate. You can do it. Someone has to do it, Kev. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, mate, you really are doing it to me today, aren't you? Oh. How high? How high? How high? Because if it's high enough to still potentially be in sunlight, then that could be awesome. But I don't know. I feel like it won't be. I think we've missed that opportunity now. Clydesdale cyclist, enjoy the last of the stream and the great reflection of the views. Oh, that's always cool, isn't it? 36,000. Oh, it's not a no, bye-bye. It's not a no. It's not a no. I mean, it's still quite far south of us. And MU745 is just about to land. It's on finals. Already meant to have finished. Well, I mean, I was going to be finishing when Qatar left, right? But then there was a plane coming, and you can't leave when there's a plane coming. That's the rules. You cannot leave, especially if there's a 777. There's a 777 coming, you cannot finish. Them's the rules. And, well, speaking of 777 coming, here's another 777 coming. Look, I don't make the rules. Okay, maybe I make them up. But I'm not here to break rules. All right, here we go. MU745, and this isn't a special livery as well, actually. And my camera is not set correctly for this, but it's going to work. It'll be all right. Don't see Nana's 20 minutes away. Oh, dear. A little bit of a hard landing there on 745. Plonked it on down. Amanda G saying, good to see that the Airwork 737 made it to Auckland. Is that like, you know, you were crossing your fingers? Is it going to make it? Is it going to make it? Watched the fly over home as I left Wellcam. It's like, oh, is that rickety old thing really going to make it all the way to New Zealand? Glenn Martin, how's it going? Got a flatmate on the on MU745, eh? Oh, man, that wind has just picked up. All right, this is the point that I'm meant to be saying goodbye, but bye-bye has me so curious on where Fiji's going to go. Oh, it's going east of us. It's going a little bit east of us, but that's about the same line the 757 took, right? Yeah. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Anyone wondering which line the 757 was taken? I reckon you might find that this the Fiji takes the same line. All right, I think, though, this is a good opportunity to say goodbyes to everybody. I'm going to quickly change some settings on my camera because I want to try something. I'm determined. I'm determined now. Alright, we're going to try this. I can see it. I can see where it is. Olivia missed most of the stream. That's no good. It's no good. There it is. There it is. There it is. We got it. Oh, it was worth it. It was worth it. Something to watch as we say our goodbyes. Oh, there's still a bit of light up there. It's not nice doing mega uber duber zooms at night time, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Fiji just flew past a star. So we saw this plane go both directions at altitude today. As it flies on by the stars to make its way home. Bye-bye Macca's Mocha on the move afterwards. Oh mate, I might be going for a Macca's Mocha. I think I need something to warm up the innards, right? If anyone saw my my Instagram story this morning of my frozen van, the picture up in the top right of the temperature, that was my fridge in my car. Now, don't ask me why I need a fridge in the car at this time of the year. But my fridge in my car was at like -4 or something stupid like that. How cold was that? All right, but there she is. We got it. All right, we're going to wrap her up there. Call it a day. I need to get some warmth. And get home. I've got a big couple of days ahead of me. Hopefully this doesn't... Hopefully I'm not actually sick. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. But to everyone who's come and hang out today, let me just quickly throw this one in as well. Courtney, thank you very much for the gifted membership. I know, Courtney, how desperately you want me to wait for Nana, but unfortunately, it is bitterly cold, and I really better go before I make myself sick. But massive thanks to everyone for coming out today. I know I haven't been around much lately. Oh, we've still got dumb zooms on. Too much zoomage. Hey, Scotty Frog and Talk, how you doing? The button there. Sorry, just double checking something quickly. Alex, hot dog not for... Don't do this to me! Sorry, I probably sounded really angry just there, didn't I? I would love to hang around for all these night planes, but you know how it works. The moment I stay for one, I stay for the next, I stay for the one after that, then the one after that, and the one after that, and next thing we know, it's some stupid hour of the night. And I'm regretting everything. How many highlights did I take today? It wasn't many. You know what? There's 10 highlights there. Do you guys want to watch 10 highlights? You want to watch 10 highlights, don't you? I'd watch 10 highlights. All right, I'm going to throw in some highlights for you all to watch. Just 10 of them. Not many. I didn't hit the button that many times. Carolyn turned the car heater on. You know what? Even better, watch this. Listen carefully. There you go. Car's on. Good idea, Carolyn. Good idea. All right, I'm packing up and going home. Thank you, everyone. Carolyn, thank you very much for being here today, looking after everyone in the chat. It's been awesome. To everyone who's come in with a gifted membership, super chats, all those things. You guys have been awesome. It's been great. Yeah, the highlights may not be great. They're only 30 seconds a piece. I do apologise. I should probably give a real quick tweak and make them look better, but that would imply I don't have to. We're just going to hit the button and see what they do. All right, everyone, have a good night. Enjoy these highlights. I will see you all whenever the next one may be. Take care. And, oh, hang on. I've got to go like this, and into here, and stop that, and hit the play all button, and see ya.